shortly. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Timely intervention. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, as you can see, they're playing with a front two, 3 central midfield players and a couple of wing-backs. It's a great system when...
Can he score? Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Sandro Tonali. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And offside, unfortunately. Schick. Oh, read it really well.
That was excellent defending.
Shaping to shoot, and a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? Takes aim. Politano. Careless in possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Politano. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Matteo Politano. Well, the threat could be there. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. Excellent vision. Schick. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And a throw-in it's going to be. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Moise Keane. Klojek. And passing it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And a creative look about this. Played towards the back post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Politano. Textbook defending inside the box. Retegi. Nice looking move this. Can he do it? Oh goodness me, off the post. And cutting it out. Could reduce the deficit. Off the post and back in play. Well, threat averted. And so it is, the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, he's gone for goal. Sandro Tonali. And Politano with it. Can he put it away? What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Barella. Oh, surely. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Couché. Could be troublesome. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Sandro Tonali. Politano. An effective challenge. Might be a chance here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And a tidy tackle. Plenty of support here. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Matteo Retegui. Adam Hlojek. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Moise Keane. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Di Marco. A creative look about this. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
It's a fierce effort! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Opportunity in the wide area. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they turn it into something? Danger still on. Well, he's given us away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. It's there for him, and did just enough defensively. Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal against Italy.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
A deft clearance. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Silva. Might be a chance here. Still a chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And never quite had the header on the target. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Chances on. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Individual brilliance. Di Marco. Oh, it's on! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Di Marco. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be troublesome. Ronaldo. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Sandro Tonali. Politano. Can he finish? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Intercepted effortlessly. And that is going to be a free kick. Will it go in? And a goal! What a magnificent display in such a one-sided contest here. And he has options available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Keane trying to open up the defence. Real chance. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal showing good width. But they dealt with the threat posed. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be dangerous. A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rafael Leao. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moise Keane. And he's made headway. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Bruno Fernandes. And credit due, a good intervention. And Italy with the ball again. Can he do it? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Silva. And taking it away. And he's broken free! Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Danger building. Is it going to be? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Minch. Oh, good idea. Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Might be able to set up the chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! A delicious piece of skill. Excellent run in possession. Mensch. Ball back with Italy now. Oh, disappointing end to that. Will it happen for them? Now, can they hit them on the counter? He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Moise Keane. Sloppy in possession from Italy. Bernardo Silva. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Di Marco. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big moment! Not to be in terms of the finish. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with trying his luck. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Rafael Leao. On to Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, genuine chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
This could square the game. Was an important piece of defending. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. And not cleared away properly. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking run. Genuine chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity to level it. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, who can he play it to? Ronaldo cutting inside here. Oh, chance! And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. That's a good-looking ball. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Brahim. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Rafael Leao. Moving the ball well here. Can he finish? Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's splendid play. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, good idea. Very quick thinking there. Ferreira. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Hakimi. That's how to put in a challenge. Brahim. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ronaldo on the move. And a nick there. Corner. Who can he pick out? Still alive. He had to score, and he does. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Did look like a free kick. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Decent position. Brilliantly blocked.
What a block that was.
Well, a textbook interception. Neto. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Incisive ball. Must be. And denied by the post. Was an important piece of defending.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Chance to get back into it. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal finding space on the wing. And winning it back. $15 minutes left for play. Went in strongly, decisively. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. What a save! Let's see about the delivery. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Referee intervening. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And what a close shave it was. Pedro Neto. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Thoughtful play. Will it be? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Daniel Malen. The inside route looks promising. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Stefan de Vrij in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Threading it. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Daniel Malen. Good-looking move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, what an opportunity. Trying to tee it up. Oh, bad place to lose it.
Ook deze club wil een verantwoord beleid voeren. En biedt naast frikandellen en kroketten ook veel hamburgers.
It did look on for them, but not to be. This looks interesting. They could level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Daniel Malen. And finding their flow. But quick thinking defensively. Trying to open them up. And just narrowly wide in the end. Depay. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And intercepting it. And teammates around him. To put them in front. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Will it go in? How good was that? Simons. Must be. And that'll be offside. Well, this could really help the cause. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, they were in a decent position too. A chance then for the... And away they go again, into the second half. Really good build-up, but no end product. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It's looking promising. Oh, chance! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Depay. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Now, options are plenty. And defensive play to be applauded. En-Nesyri. Oh, good vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Determined defending. Fine pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now sending it in. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And a throw-in it's going to be. Hakimi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Who wants to make a challenge? And options in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a neat move. And it's opening up. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good-looking pass. Offside the decision. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Good-looking move. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, disappointing end to that. Takes it on. Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Can't give him too much space. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, fancy footwork. Memphis Depay! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And foiled by the post.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Stefan de Vrij in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Depay. And a strong tackle. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Oh, good idea. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And taking on the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Klojek. Not smooth in possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? Vital block there. In search of the equaliser. Oh, disappointing clearance. Memphis Depay! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Could catch them on the break. And he's in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Depay. Couché. Klojek. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Simons. Well, a good tackle. Adam Karabets. And an opening! Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper deals with the danger. Played into the centre. Takes it on. Really sound defending. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A good and fair challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Can he level it? Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think,
Hang on,
Stuart?
what a chance this is.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Simons. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? And no let-up. Can he deliver? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Has eyes for goal! Oh, great save! Now sending it in. That might help them. And the keeper is there to cover up. There to win it back. Superb block. Successfully cut out the pass. And taking it without any trouble at all. Depay. Well, still time for them to level it. Now the keeper grabs it. Karabets. Sofal. And goes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And a foul there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Vasil Couchet. He made good progress there. A fine reading of the situation. Nicely blocked.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Fantastic ball. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays.
A big moment here, Derek.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Corner kick played in. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And he read it well, intercepting it. Promising attack, this. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Bit sloppy there. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he give them the lead? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Retegui. And swiftly ending that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Schick. That's a good-looking ball. He'll have a go here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Di Marco. Trying to open up the defence. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Klojek. He's in here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And in the right position to read it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat level is still high. And able to get a body in the way. Quick break could be on. Perfect challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And firing it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Might be a chance here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway, the second half begins. Able to create room here. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Karabets. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
It's a fierce effort. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Moise Keane. And good anticipation. Trying his luck and firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Chic. Oh, it might be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Keane. Could be threatening. Drilled ball, no height on it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Barella. Di Marco. How did they let that attack come to an end? Schick. And the through ball. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
He can't hold on to it. Needs to clear it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, the threat is there. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's on. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Sadilek. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can he deliver? Oh, great save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? This is an excellent run. And a useful cross. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And the What you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Went in strongly, decisively. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not a great ball played in. Neto. Bruno, he's in behind. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Interesting pass. Opportunity it is. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, genuine chance. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Bernardo Silva. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Chances on. Going for the chip. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Just the challenge that was required. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Politano. Maybe dangerous here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Federico Di Marco. Retegui. And defending as a unit. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ferreira. Bernardo Silva. It's a weighted pass. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And it still could be dangerous. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Rafael Leao. Oh, disappointing end to that. And support available. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Rafael Leao. And he's broken free. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and...
Shaping to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Corner kick played in. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Barella. Retegui. And a tidy tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. And saved by the keeper. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Chances on. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. An alert intervention. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Wasted possession again. Oh, great attacking play. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Cristiano Ronaldo. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? What a vital intervention. Counter-attacking chance. A disappointing end to the move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Neto. This looks more than decent. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And there's the delivery. And that's really well read.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Retegui. Could be threatening. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Chance to shoot. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Keane. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. My That has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in. And still danger here. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And space to run into. Oh, it's on! Oh, great defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Oh, big chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Smart defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And striking it. Their turn to come away with it. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedro Neto. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Real chance. Splendid defending. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Still pressure. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Ezalzouli. Can they set up a chance to take the lead? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. There to take it away. Feeding it through. Could be in here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? And just blotting out the danger. Gives it a go. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Pedro Neto. Ronaldo feeds it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Went in strongly, decisively. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ezalzouli. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. An impressive run. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have to... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, the threat could be there. Might go ahead. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Ezalzouli. Will it be? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
He has teammates around him. And a fine tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Azzedine Ounahi. An effective ball. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. And passing it through. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ounahi. It's with Diaz. Nicely played. Looking to lift one. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Timed it well. Throw in here. So a throw in here. Aguerd. Now with Hakimi. Doing well to keep it. Portugal have control of the ball again here. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Brahim. And possibilities here. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Nice-looking pass. And a throw-in it's going to be. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And The wait is over. Now we're in business. And space for them here on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main...
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Hakimi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, fearless!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Depay. Malin. Can he do it? And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Clever defending. En-Nesyri. Top-class defending. Brahim. And bursting forward. Oh, chance! And the challenge halts them in their tracks. En-Nesyri. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. He's on the run. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Depay. Could be dangerous. And that'll be offside. Chance to run at them. Textbook defending inside the box. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Xavi Simons. Can they create something from here? And a body in the way. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Youssef En-Nesyri. Incisive pass. Oh, big moment! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Well, a good tackle. Donyell Malen. Really good ball there. And offside, unfortunately. Well, a textbook interception. Good-looking move. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee... Oh, it might be! Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Ezalzouli. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Youssef En-Nesyri. Decent idea. A good and fair challenge. Depay. Simons. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, surely! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Unahi. And in the right position to read it. Depay. Trying to tee it up. Can he? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Can he deliver? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Depay. Really good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely cut out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee blows for a foul. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Now looking dangerous here. Depay, genuine chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Read it well. And the through ball just needs to steady himself. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Malin. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Good weight on that pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. Well, no damage done. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. In the perfect position to read it. Beautifully weighted ball. Shot from long range. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that bit of accuracy. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And it's opening up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And firing it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward.
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And the danger's still on. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
So, And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Depay. An effective challenge. Couché. Chance here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
The fist of the goalkeeper. And delivered into the box. Quite the catalogue of great saves. And that, the latest one. Decides to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Depay. Good-looking pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And possibilities here. And that is a below-par pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Might do damage on the break. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Adam Closet. He's in here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Promising looking attack. It's a cross towards the near post. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Punched away. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Excellent strike. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Adam Closet. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Oh, he looks threatening. And there's the feed into the box. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And just like that, broken up. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Good-looking move. Trying his luck. Committed defending. So out for a throw-in. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. If you're wondering about stoppage time. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, surely. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. What a vital intervention. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Oh, it might be. Terrific save. Who can he pick out? The chance is on. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Semenyo. Now a decent position. Haaland! Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now sliding in field. Oh, could be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And look at this. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And he stopped them in their tracks. Erling Haaland. Ryan Cherki. City pushing forward with options available. Great defending. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Vital intervention.
That really is a good block.
Could catch them on the break. Real chance. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Now the attack fizzled out. Vlahovic. And cutting it out. Could play it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Given away by City. On its way! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
He's on the run. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, useful ball. And showing good game awareness. Haaland. Very quick thinking there. Haaland! Oh, reacted so quickly! Trying to deliver it accurately. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. And so the half-time was... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. City move it forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fine pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Erling Haaland. And quick thinking defensively. Kefren Turan. And Conceição perfectly positioned.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Might be a chance to break. Offside quite clearly. Conceição. Trying to tee it up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Ryan Cherki. And threading it through. Sent through. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Vlahovic. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Holland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
If the shot stopped in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Holland. And the through ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Could be more trouble. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Clean challenge. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Ryan Cherki. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Real chance. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. And a time for calm on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It needs an accurate cross. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Fine cross into the middle. The chance is on. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
There's the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Mateus Nunes. Pressing like that will help the cause. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Cherki. What can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
He has teammates around him. And making the run to the inside. High pressing and good high pressing. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Given away by City. Semenyo. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Adeyemi. Rierson. Can he find the right pass? Good looking cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Takes aim. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Bernardo Silva. Significant acreage for City to run into. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicely played. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ryan Cherki. Going to take it away. It's a promising City move. Will it be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Is it going to be? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And that is going to be... Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent strike! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, first things first. Oh, Difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And in the perfect position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But the danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. And just like that, broken up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And cutting it out. That's a goal! Couldn't get it through. Fancies it? Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly. Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can he score? Oh, had to stop that one. Given away by City. Excellent vision. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Good attempt. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Haaland, feeding it through. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Haaland. Oh, sloppy passing. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. This could finish it. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Suddenly they have possession. Haaland! Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
As always.
Chance to shoot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Well, marginally wide. So close. No let-up on the pressing front. And in the perfect position to read it. Confident attacking play. And Dortmund have the ball again. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In position. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. And over comes the corner. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Deflected out for a throw-in. Will it happen for them? Eze. Dortmund with the ball once more. Bukayo Saka. And he read it well. He's in behind. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Showing good defensive judgment. Ryerson. Incisive ball. In behind. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. 2-0 now, and back underway. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. Danger building. Can he? He's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So the ball is rolling again. Borussia Dortmund dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Ryerson. showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they could break at pace. Bukayo Saka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rioson. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Well, the attack looks promising. Will it go in? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. "30 minutes to go then. Interesting pass. So near, but wide. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. And in with a real chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Delivering it. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
And the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception.
Girassi.
Return to your vehicle.
Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gyökeres. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be! And the keeper parried it away in style. What to like about that pass? Oh, the threat level is still high. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Gyökeres. Now what can they do from here? Oh, crucial interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Trossard. And it's opening up. An alert intervention. Oh, read it really well. Bukayo Saka. And he's made headway. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. That's a good-looking ball. And he's through here. Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. week. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike pot, and the shot, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Snuffing out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? Opportunity. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's there for him. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Nicely weighted ball. And Griezmann's in here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but the danger averted for now. Trossard. Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martin Ødegaard. Trying to open them up. Well, there it is, real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Griezmann. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Struggling to hold on to the ball. He's in here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Koke tasked with taking it. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And in the right position to read it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can they do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Trossard. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Fancies it. And so it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Chances on. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Decent idea. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could pull one back here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Atletico ceding possession. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, big chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Alvarez. Bukayo Saka. Really getting stuck in. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 20 minutes. Bukayo Saka. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Will it be? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Saka. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Eze. There to win it back. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Possession lost by Arsenal. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Space and time for Arsenal. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And caught by the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward.
And rattling the post.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner kick from Koke. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Takes the shot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, they have the ball again. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Can he? And the flag does go up, offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Excellent pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, no luck keeping possession. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dusan Vlahovic. That's a good-looking ball. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good-looking pass. Griezmann! Oh, what a save! And Koke with the delivery. Read it well. Jeremy Boga. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be in here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Boga. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Interesting pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And given away by Atletico. Played through by Conceição. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a neat move. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Vlahovic. And a tidy challenge. Could be threatening. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And Atletico have the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. An impressive run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow. Griezmann. Long-range effort. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Might do damage on the break. This could level it. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Good effort here.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus are throwing everything at this now.
Chance for the leveller. Oh, reacted so quickly. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, not cleared away completely. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Not the best clearance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Short. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Ryan Cherki. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he do it? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Oh, could be costly.
Well, he put his team in real trouble there.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Corner again. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Żegrova. Clever defending. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And caught by the keeper.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. No way through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now with Semenyo. Erling Haaland! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. This looks more than decent. Vlahovic. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Haaland. Given away by City. And lost the ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Edon Żegrova. It's looking promising. High pressing and good high pressing. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And they deal with the threat this time.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Chance here. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Juventus are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Jeremy Boga. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Jeremy Boga. City unable to retain possession. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Went in strongly to win the ball. Nunes. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. O'Reilly. City move it forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Vlahovic. Showing a good reading of the game. Kefren Turam. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Might be a chance to break. Vlahovic. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Now opening things up with a textbook interception. Vlahovic. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Well, Donnarumma
Fancies it. And a really smart stop. An important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Given away by City. He has teammates around him. Juventus recovering possession well. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Excellent run in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. This looks more than decent. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
There to take it away. Plenty of support here. Dangerous ball. Semenyo. Can he put it away? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Good weight on that pass. Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. Holland. Perfect tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Silva. Really clever pressing. Interesting pass. And caught by the keeper. Given away by City. Oh, that's a clever ball. To level matters. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Now, options are plenty. Has a go! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Got to get rid of it. And he read it superbly. Takes the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. O'Reilly. On to Semenyo. Oh, danger here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, could finish. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Semenyo. A very effective challenge put in. Will it happen for them? And having a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
And teammates around him. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality.
And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Marcel Sabitzer. And cutting it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Czechia. On to Holland. Foden. Real chance. He's blocked it. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Marcel Zabitzer. Intercepted effortlessly. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But nothing comes of it. This looks interesting. Can he? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Haaland. Happy to shoot. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. He has time to play it over. Decent effort! And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. Crossed into the penalty area. He's got to clatter it away. Well, they survived the attack. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Haaland. Can they make this count? Well, body in the way. He could pick out a teammate. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Girassi has eyes for goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Not a convincing clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, he's given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper dealing with it. And over it comes. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Might go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Opportunity. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he has options available. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Girassi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, this looks useful. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have...
Great opportunity here.
And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Determined defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Must be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fossard. Nicely timed tackle. Rierson. Adeyemi. Oh, it might be. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Could be troublesome. Decent looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? And that'll be offside. Karim Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Really good challenge. Arsenal have it back. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, approaching half-time on the home side.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, beating him comprehensively. Opportunity. And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Danger building. Oh, that's brilliant play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And there the first half ends. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joe Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Takes aim. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Girassi. Really clever pressing. Might lead to a chance. Surely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Interesting pass. On to Saka. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Nicely timed tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Saka. Can he put it in? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. There to win it back. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Marcel Sabitzer. And they keep it moving. Girassi. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Eze. Threads it nicely. Now just the tackle that was needed. Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Arsenal have given it away. Opportunity it is. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Julian Riosson. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And there we have it. The first half is underway. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez.
Oh, big chance here.
Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Super pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann's in behind. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Saka. On to Gyökeres. Trossard. Oh, the post denied him. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Trossard takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Can they make something of this now? Good looking move.
This is the message for all supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are? And your coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Showing good situational awareness. Might lead to a chance. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Alvarez. Now Griezmann might profit. Can he put it in? Great defending. Superbly read and executed. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Encouraging this from Atletico. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. To put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. And he could really get at the opposition. Oh, it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Gives it a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Decent position. Takes it on. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And flying forwards here. And he cuts in from the wing, but timely defending when it mattered. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he get them level? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Oh, it might be. And collected with considerable ease. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Could catch them on the break. Arsenal have given it away. Fine pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Delivered into the box. And he's clear as lines. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Can he finish them off? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And possession changing hands. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Good situation for Griezmann. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Boga. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Confident attacking play. Oh, big moment! The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Could be more trouble. Well, nothing untoward happened. Might work out. Lookman. Opportunity here. Oh, fully stretched. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
A really good pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Griezmann. Atletico have it back. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Vlahovic. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. Still pressure. But it just petered out. Now can they hit them on the counter? Atletico unable to retain possession. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick from Koke. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ball lost by Juventus. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, that's really well done. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, great save! And Koke with the delivery. And the struggle to get it away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And he read it superbly. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will do it for the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Oh, good idea. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Francisco Conceição. A Juve free kick here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a shot from miles out. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Koke tasked with taking it. Well, not cleared away completely. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And easily cut out in the end. Well, the post got in the way. Vital intervention. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, it was a fine first-half performance by Dusan Vlahovic. What have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point? And the decision is one of offside here. Alvarez. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Francisco Conceição. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Perhaps they can counter from here. He fancies it. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, I can't believe Atleti are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they're going to start to get frustrated.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. And taking it away. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Conceição. Jeremy Boga. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alvarez. Determined defending. Takes aim. So near, but wide. Alvarez. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper grabs it. Conceição. Can Vlahovic finish? Can he finish? Read it well and made the save. Griezmann. And do they have it in them to level this? Delivered into the area here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And teammates around him. And a shot from miles out. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And the flag does go up offside.